seems to be working. Yeah, I don't know where it'll be. Yeah, I've only got one. Oh yeah, I was going to get it up on my phone. See the chat. Yeah. I don't know where it will be. Oh, yeah, that's me. I think you have to go onto live. I don't think I've got everything like set up properly for being a live streamy type person. I was able to find mine.
Oh, wait, there we go.
You found it?
I got it.
I better see that number go up. So there's only one person watching at the moment. I don't know about all this. I mean, might be a random person who got there before you and it isn't counting me, but I don't know. Right. Let's post the linky. What are you laughing about? Where's the...
Where's your chat?
Yeah, I can't find who's... God, there's a weirdo in here already.
Sorry.
Oh, there it is. Cool. Tumblr. Does that work? Yeah.
Hi, Abby.
And we'll see if anyone turns up. Who am I drawing? Oh, can I... Oh, it's Cheryl. Hi, Cheryl. Hmm? Huh?
What?
Yeah, well, I can doodle a little jet just to get me warmed up, I suppose. Oh, I don't have my stylus. That's a good start. Where did I put it? Oh, hi, oh my god, AVRG, that's a lot easier to type than it is to say out loud. Where is my stylus? Jeez. I don't think so. Don't know if yours would work. Check. No, your one doesn't work.
Just plug in the iPad.
It must fall on the floor somewhere. Oh, hi Spinatex. Yeah, so right now I'm just looking for my stylus because I prepared everything except making sure that my... Oh, I see it. I found it. Cool.
Don't think I've left it in the toilet.
Wait, Spinatex, for some reason I thought you were British. Do you really sleep in that late? Or are you American? Obviously this isn't a Sonic themed stream, but I want some music on, and Sonic is a company that I know doesn't give a crap about playing copyrighted music. So. Alright, let me turn that one off. Should probably have the chat on the screen. I feel like I'm... Hang on. Let me put my phone somewhere where I can see it. Okay, fair enough. An attack says our sleep pattern is just woefully terrible now. That's fine. You're kind of in sync with the rest of the world more if you sleep that way anyway. Oh, don't tell me it's going to be... Okay, that's fine. Just doodling Molly's character Jet as a warm-up because I feel like my first picture is always kind of the crappy one. I don't need a reference to draw Jet, I know what she looks like. Well, she looks different every time anyway, so that makes it easier. Boring pose. Oh, I know, sorry, I'd spend like 45 minutes on each picture, but it's just a warm-up, so don't worry, you're not going to, whoever else is here. Whoever wants to go first. You do not have to wait 45 minutes for me to finish this picture to start throwing requests at me if you have anything in mind. Jet has pointy ears, doesn't she? Little boobies. She's not actually this curvy, really, is she? She's more... Yeah, I've got my... this is an... what kind of tablet am I working with? This is a Wacom Intuos, are they called? It's like...
It's the lowish one.
Yeah, Intuos, which I think might be super out of date now. I've had this one for like years and years and years. Obviously let me know if if the music's too loud or if I'm not loud enough. Or if I'm slurping my coffee too loudly. Or if the music sounds too weird. I did do a little test record. I haven't got headphones on at the moment because I don't really like wearing headphones and it makes it easier to talk to Molly behind me. So hopefully there's no super distracting hopefully there's no super distracting echo on the music or anything. Because I'd like to not wear headphones if I can, but I also want to hear the music. What is... Jet has just long parted hair nowadays, doesn't she?
You can have whatever hairstyle you want.
I feel I always draw her with the sheep hair,
As long as
which
it's
is cute. But,
because the D&D jet and the bullshit jet.
yeah. Saving the horns for last.
I just give her whatever hairstyle I think.
Yeah. That's what I mean. So she always looks different every time.
Sometimes I can't bother to draw curly hair and stuff. I just do a different style.
Let's get the horns out of the way. Puffy sleeves. Oh, hi Alex. I'm just warm enough at the moment. I think everyone's too scared to be the first person to request something. Just improving this outfit, I don't know what it is. Oh, is it a bit too small to read? I mean, it is, it's the... Oh, maybe I should do it, hang on. Let's change the colour to the other way around, that might be easier to read against. I don't want it completely covering up the art. So I've got a white background. I mean, the same information's repeated underneath the video anyway, but at least it should be. Charles. It's one of those weird things where these kind of sheep horns. I just remember this from the last time I referenced it. These sheep horns like look a completely different shape on one side to the other. City type thing, actually. I haven't I drawn lanolin enough lately. Oh, hi Scorpio. Or Scorpio. I don't know if I'm meant to pronounce the extra I there or not. Jet wear puffy pants. I'm gonna give her not puffy pants because it's easy. No, I'm just trying to warm up. Yeah. Yeah. I'll just give her normal pants. Oh, how am I streaming? I'm using OBS, Open Broadcaster, I think it's called. No, Open Broadcast. It's called OBS. And I'm borrowing Molly's microphone. She has a really nice microphone. But yeah, it's pretty easy to... OBS is pretty easy to use. There's like it's the most common one. There's a bazillion guides out there on how to set it up for streaming wherever. Now I have to draw a hand. How do hands look like again? Thumb goes there. No, that's not what a hand looks like. What am I talking about? Yeah, go for it, Spinotax. That slightly looks more like a hand. I should add that to the rules list. Disclaimer: if the hands come out crap, I'm yeah. If the hands come out crap, I'm just moving on. Like. Yeah, go for it. Like, you guys want me to pick? That's kind of easier in a way, because at least that way, like, let's be honest here, at least that way, I don't have to say no if it's a character. If you were to suggest a character and I'm like, I don't really want to actually, I don't think I'll draw them very well. They're not quite my cup of tea. That's just embarrassing for everyone, so. It's this way I can pick. And it'll be super embarrassing for you guys if I'm like, oh, I don't like any of these. And that's good enough to start colouring, I think. Okay, now I'll need references. I'll need my colouring refs. When did I last draw Jet? When did I last draw Jet? I'm just gonna grab. I'm hoping, hang on, let me do a quick test. Okay. Well, I at least seem to be able to post links, so hopefully you can as well. I don't know if like YouTube will block that in any way, because I've got like public chat on. So hopefully you guys can just post links to your images. Accidentally draw. This is pretty, like, I pretty much always draw faces on a separate layer from the rest of the line art because they always tend to be a bit fiddly when it comes to putting the colouring around them. But I accidentally switched to the other layer today. What was I doing? I need colours. Some lovely artwork of Jet from Molly. Look at that, beautiful, I finished. I've already got gaps in my artwork somewhere. Nope, still got gaps. I forgot to draw the rest of her hair. I forgot to draw a tail, because you always forget to draw tails on characters with tails. Yeah, I do. I sometimes do the like the irises and the pupils on an additional different layer if they're going to have a different line art color. Just makes it a bit easier. I was going to do her in red anyway. Yeah, just steal that red as well.
I like red and like.
Yeah, like, I think of like red and blacks and browns as like her look. Bit too similar to her. Do that as a deep red instead of her. Kissy lips. Mwah. Hmm?
You have so many layers.
Yeah, there's like I use a different layer for each colour pretty much. But I do all the highlights on one layer because I'm not going to bother doing, normally I do my thing where I like soften it and smudge it all down a little bit before the end. I'm not going to bother with that on the stream because I do that on PaintShop Pro, and PaintShop Pro is so old that it tends to mess up the streaming software sometimes.
Interesting, I don't have that many layers.
I do all the colouring for like comics on one layer, but it just like, it makes it slightly easier to know which parts I've shaded and which I haven't, because I just work my way down the list. And it's like, oh, it's skin next, so I'll shade that now, kind of thing. I think I'm quite sloppy with my layers compared to a lot of artists, so like a fancy digital artist. Like all the people who I have on Patreon where they like let you look at their layered files, they always have like crap tons of layers in folders in stuff.
Has like very few layers.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that's because I mostly did lots of traditional art first. So I got used to having to work on one layer pretty much because that's how it works when you're painting on like traditional things.
I wouldn't mind getting over like some of my digital crutches, like I definitely can't draw faces without flipping the canvas and that kind of thing. Yeah, that's true. So I always get to this bit and then I realise that I've slightly messed the face shape up in terms of like where the cheek connects to the going downy bit. when it comes time to draw the little highlight stickers on their cheeks. Where's that? Should be a bit low down. Yeah.
If I have too many layers, I will just lose track of what is on them. And then it's a thing that you sort of click through them or being like,
Yeah.
that one? No.
Although,
No.
I've only recently learned to actually use this consistently, at least on Psy.
You have to search through 245 layers
Yeah.
to find that one colour.
Yeah. At least on Psy, I don't think it will actually show up on the stream. Maybe it will. I'm going to wait for the stream to catch up and see. Does it show it? Yes, it does show up on the stream. Okay, yeah, oh wait, it like briefly shows up? No wait, yes, it does show up. You can hold down Control and it will tell you what layer you're currently pointing at, which is useful if I had messed up that bit, like, okay, let's say I hadn't messed up earlier and drawn the eyebrows on the bottom layer, I might be like, oh, I want to adjust the eyebrows because they're on a separate layer, but, oh, why aren't they on the face layer? Like everything else, if I wanted to identify what layer they're on, I can hold down Control, this is only on Paint Tool Psy at least, I hold down Control and it will tell me which layer I'm currently pointed at, which is layer 3, and then I can look down and see, oh, layer 3, okay, that's what one they're on, yeah. Which is very useful for that exact situation. What I would love, though, and I think some advanced software has this, is the ability to be like, instead of undo, instead of like as part of the undo menu, having a thing where it's like, yeah, everything I just spent the last 5 minutes on, I did on the wrong layer. Can you undo it from this layer and redo it on this other layer? Right. I would love that feature. Yeah. Yeah, Forum. Every time I've tried to draw on a phone or a tablet, I just can't be dealing with not having my keyboard in front of me. You've probably been hearing my keyboard clacking away the whole time. I always pretty much have, apart from right now where I've got my hand on my chin, but I pretty much always have my left hand on the keyboard. Like, it absolutely drives me nuts to have to like click undo and stuff with. I know there's like gestures and stuff you can learn, which is probably better than it used to be, but I've never tried drawing on a thing with gestures yet. But my experience of drawing without my experience of drawing without gestures is terrible. I'm so bored the whole time. I just like, I wish there was a silly guy with bells on his head to entertain me right now. Yeah. I hate having to like tap everything with my pen. I like being able to, especially like moving around and stuff, and like flipping canvas. It like just slows the whole process down in a way that annoys me. That's what I don't know, I just like sitting at the computer and it's not a problem. I don't really have any desire to be in a relaxed state when I'm drawing. Yeah, I must be fully stressed at all times. What Molly can see that you guys aren't is that I'm currently sitting in front of my computer like Marge in the episode of The Simpsons where she's watching the plane movies during her fear of flying. That's me at all times when I'm drawing. Technically I am in that pose because I've got one of those weird chairs that you kneel on, but... Let's just be lazy with the accents. What did I do? kind of finishing up here. Whoever wants to be the first to post their references. I do know some. Yeah, I know some people who like do almost all of their stuff on phone. Like they'll at least doodle on phones, and it'll be that thing where it's like, oh, just a doodle on my phone. It's like a Renaissance art piece.
But people who draw with their finger on their phone and things as well. The whole world that I can't imagine.
Extra little highlights here. It's amazing what a tiny amount of like extra little white shine on the lips can look like too much once you zoom out. It just needs to be a little bit more than that. And do a tail my lazy way, which is do a thick outline, and then I'll erase over it with colour. Just to check, has anyone posted any links to references yet? Because if you have, they aren't showing up and YouTube's eating them. That's what I mean. So I'm ready to start my next thing whenever anyone posts something. Let's give Jet some little gold eyelashes in the meantime. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know whether Alex was joking about that. Okay. Okay, Spin Attacks has posted something, but it's not showing up. What can I do about that? Oh, I bet. Oh, I wonder if it's the top chat versus live chat thing. Probably. Yeah. Okay, I've got a tick box here for block links. URLs sent in live chat are already blocked. If you select this option, new comments with hashtags and URLs will be held. So, like, what am I doing by turning that on if they're already blocked? Because I'm in... Yeah, going to live chat hasn't unhidden whatever you posted, Spin Attacks. Try posting your link again? Yeah, I can't see whatever. Yeah. No. That's what I mean. I can't see. Like, I haven't even got like a message which is like, "This is held for moderation. Do you want this?" You know, blah blah blah. That's what I thought would. Yeah, if you posted it again, spin attacks, I'm still not seeing it.
What if you just type it out with like spaces?
Hmm.
Just copy it
Yeah.
and do it that way?
Yeah.
Probably flag
No, it's it. No, still not getting through spin attacks. Okay, I will quickly whip up like a Google Doc or something where you can like. No, not a Google Doc, a Google Form. Hopefully that works. I'll do a quick test of it on my end. Oh, yep. That all seems to be working. Cool. Don't know whose is whose though. Yeah, like, it'll be obvious from these first ones, but. Oh yeah, this is forums. And this will be his. Oh yeah, I remember all these guys. Which one have you got here first? I'll use that to decide where to start. Yeah, it was forum. Cool. Okay, I'll start with forum and then I'll do spin attacks. And oh, I'll just quickly add. Right, we're getting somewhere now. Okay. Oh, I do remember I'd like mentally decided who I was gonna draw next to yours. Forum. Who was that? Oh, I wasn't familiar with Aurora, she's cute. Oh, I don't know who to draw now. I think I know who I was leaning towards. Okay. I might have to be a bit lazy on the outfit, don't I? There's Jet done there. Oh. Didn't mean to skip that track. Let's just try and move my music out of the way. Oh. Right, let's sign it. Obviously I'll post all of these at the end. Start a pose now. Stay on my phone for a minute. Getting hot under the pressure. Sorry to be a tease there, text. I haven't decided yet, I'll draw a few. Just taking it one step at a time. Something like that will work. that ear for you. I always draw ears there regardless of where the ears are actually going to go, just to help me feel out the head shape. That's kind of a clue as to who I'm drawing, possibly. The cat's just playing, or are they trying to... Yeah. Yeah. I was being deliberately coy about who I was drawing, so enjoy the reveal. I haven't been, I said I'd like time these to make sure I'm not going over on any of them, but I haven't been doing that at all. Whatever. It's fine. That was just in case like a bunch of people showed up, to be fair, at the moment. We don't have a crazy amount. Oh, how convenient that I've accidentally hidden her bow behind her hands there. I'll cross the bridge of her hands when I come to it properly. Oh wait, no, I didn't cover up a bow by her hands, because I had the thing reverse. That's fine. This is... Yeah, when you said that Spinosax, I thought you were like familiar with Forum's characters or something, but this is the only one with foxes and a tail. I don't know who you were thinking of, but... is that one? Yeah. Face shape, that's quite a round face. I remember when you first showed Branch Off, I was like, oh, that's the one I'm drawing next, whenever I next draw something for him, so... It's a really cute design. Yeah, I'm basing this pose off of the lore on her character sheet about how she's not necessarily that demure, but she puts it on whenever she meets humans. I suppose I've got to draw these hands at some point, don't I? How's she doing with them? She is quiet. Kind of folding them over on it. There we go. One of those things where it feels really lazy to just draw like 2 lines like that, but I've just done this pose with my hands, and that's how much you can see of the hands. So. A baby. details hard to draw. Whichever character I pick a spin attacks, it's going to be one without a tail. Her eyes a little bit too soft, I think, at the sketch, but I just feel the shape out. She's got a bit more of a slightly piercing expression, I feel like. But I think that will come through once I've... That's a bit more. It's funny how much, like, having fully black irises, like, softens facial expressions. Oh, I'm doing it on the wrong layer again. I've started now, so I'll finish. Didn't even leave room for a big old brows. That's the important part. Right, these definitely need to be on another. See, for a second there I was feeling like this wasn't super looking like her, but now that the brows are coming in, feeling more confident. Oh yeah, I need to draw a little thing as well, don't I? Those eyes don't quite match. Come down a bit. That's not quite right. I think I've drawn her iris as the different size. That's the problem. It's not quite right, but I think colouring them will bring it together. Let's draw that extra bit more. Give me Bob. Ooh. I'll just keep it on a separate layer and then I'll cover it separately, that'll be quicker. Eyebrows could be bigger actually. Just a teensy bit. On top so they're nice and visible. Yeah, I've been on a real Sonic Generations music kick lately. This is like a playlist of Sonic Generations music plus a bunch of music from like the Mario and Sonic games and like remix albums and stuff, which kind of sounds like it could have been in Sonic Generations but wasn't, you know. Obviously I'm doing it in chronological order, so my plan is to live stream for about 4 hours, which is how long the playlist is, so you know how far through the stream we are by what era of Sonic music we're in, so I've put them all in chronological order of where they originally showed up in the series. Which does sadly mean that we kind of end on the low point of those bloody weird Chaos Island remixes from Shadow Generations, but whatever. That's quite got that high, does it? I don't actually hate all the music in Sonic Boom, even though it was Richard Jacks who kind of a dick, but I think my playlist of like Sonic Boom music that I like is probably about half an hour long, but there's some right tracks in there. Yeah, mixed up in colours. I do wish I wish what I'm made of in Shadow the Hedgehog in Shadow Generations was a bit more like this remix, where it's just like a little bit more of a twist on the original. Like, I know a lot of people didn't really like this version of Open Your Heart, but like it's fine as like its purpose for like a lower stakes version of the battle. Oh, I like it anyway. Oh yeah, with the exception of Crisis City, because I really can't decide which is my favourite of those two. This playlist is like one version of each song per song. But I like both versions of Crisis City and Generations too much to just do one, so you get two. It's just the way it is. Just realised with Jet I did all the block colour at once, and then I did the shading and stuff, whereas this time I'm doing it the other way around for reasons unknown. I've got over that warm-up hump now, I'm just kind of working on automatic. Fluffy. Fluffy, fluffy, fluffy. Oh, does she have like yin yang eyes? Or is that just the way you shaded them in your reference? They look kind of yin yangy. Don't worry, I haven't overlooked her freckles. Freckles are important. And they will be included. Dingle dangles on there, you know. Put it over at the end. Yep, welcome back to Vertex. Getting there with this one. Now I know her legs under there make sense. I'm just going to widen the skirt a bit because it doesn't quite look like that one. These are the bits that I missed. These little dingle dingles. Oh, did I? Yeah, I kind of did a thing the wrong way around because I had the canvas reverse. I suppose I can always reverse it back. But... no way, but then the other thing would be wrong. Well, whatever. Not going for perfection with these. Else this would be request singular stream. Oh, no, I'm just doing like, I'm doing like a bunch of quick drawings for the stream, Scorpio. So like I finished the one from earlier, and like another one there. Nearly finished with this one, and I'll start another one. I mean, sometimes obviously I might have like multiple pictures that I'm working on throughout a period of time, but generally I don't jump back and forth. Sometimes I'll have a day where like I really want to draw fun stuff, but I need to get comic done, and on days like that I might like jump back and forth between like do a bit of comic, do a bit of fun drawing, just to keep things interesting. Nearly there. Yeah, I keep meaning to go back and finish 100%ing the Sonic Generations half of Sonic and Shadow, but it's just not as fun anymore, which is a bit of a shame, but considering that was once the de facto best Sonic game, a lot of people felt, but maybe once the modding team has got rid of the bloody drop dash, and I just really want the double jump from Shadow Generations, and it just messes me out having the air dash instead. Do this patterning. Gonna be really sloppy with this texturing, forgive me for him. I've been working on this one for a bit now, I don't want to leave anyone else out. Oh, that's just think. On there. so lazy with this. Super lazy time. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, at some point I really want to, it's such a time-consuming thing for like myself, but on a day I really want to go through like the Sonic and Shadow Generation soundtrack and just put it into Audacity and like try and make some like mixtape sort of things where it like just goes from one track to the next, so I can just sort of have a seamless listening experience. Cool. I think I'll leave this one here and move on to the next one. I think that came out pretty alright. Hello, kitty. Let's give us some blushies. I'm just gonna go replenish my coffee. And I'm back. I now have strawberry tea. We don't need another coffee. I now have strawberry tea. I probably don't need another coffee. Okay, spin attacks. Has there been any... Oh. Oh, well, we have a lurker who has suggested Rizzy, Izzy eating a glizzy. I'm gonna have to Google like most of that. Who haven't I drawn before? Spin attacks. I mean, to be fair, some of these I drew so long ago that my style's completely changed, and they're probably worth drawing again. I don't always like Lumina's style, but I've definitely drawn it before. I'm stuck between two. I'm leaning slightly more towards this one. Okay. Made my decision. Let's get this crap out of here. Oh, thank you guys. Like, there's a lot of stuff I'd like to improve my art, but I am at least pleased with the fact that I can draw quite quickly, which is kind of good for this kind of stream, so might as well make the most of it. Forgive my slurping while my strawberry tea is hot. Yeah, so bloody blank canvas is always the hardest part. This one needs quite an energetic pose. I've forgotten how to draw jumping. This model isn't like at all the proportions of the character I'm actually drawing, but usually start with something basic to get going. Yeah, I mean, obviously I don't draw this fast when I'm like drawing like big finished works that You typically see me post and stuff. Like, I definitely am like slightly skimping on details and stuff like that here for these, for the sake of getting a bunch of them done. This will do for this one, I think. Oh yeah, I'm still taking requests, Scorpion. I'm planning to draw for nearly 6. What time did I start? 4. I was planning to draw for about 4 hours, so we're just coming up to halfway through. Hopefully, unless I get, like, obviously I'm not going to push myself and start to get worn out. Obviously you can just say your request in the chat if you want to, if it's like easy enough for me to find reference for, but if you need to send me a reference, there's like a Google Forms link in the description that you can post your reference link to make things a bit quicker for me. Yeah, sure. That was to your request, Scorpio. It's like a 50-50 toss-up every time whether I actually remember how to draw a head or not. What do I have in mind when I this hand here? Yeah, it varies for me. Sometimes with my own characters, it's a lot easier for me to draw from scratch. Like, here's a chamomile. This is a terrible chamomile. Like, I can get all like the basics of a chamomile down, like without issue. Like, imagine that, but I'm doing it more careful. But like, if I'm drawing a character for the first time, I tend to find it easier to build up from shapes. For sure. There's an exclusive cami, she's gone now, I've deleted her. Just for you guys. keep accidentally ink dropping. Don't know what I'm pushing. Oh, that's cool. Something to do with pressing Alt-Tab to look at my reference. I think this is the part where it will become obvious when I'm drawing for spell attacks. I've done this hair a little bit too pointy, but I'll come back to that. No, tablet. I draw with a tablet. I just always have my hands on the keyboard for like keyboard shortcuts like undo, and you're hearing it a lot at the moment because I keep going back and forth between I'm using Alt-Tab to go back and forth between my drawing and spin attacks reference. That's not showing up on the stream. The stream is just showing my paint tool side window. So. Just realised this isn't the Seaside Hill that I wanted on this playlist. I wanted the Generations version, I left that one in by accident. So I like the Ocean Palace bit. Yeah, my main shortcuts that I have are, like, my hand hovers over the left side of the keyboard. I have H for switching horizontal, and I use Q and E to quickly switch back and forth between pen and eraser, which is also handy, which are the main two things I use. And the rest is just undoing and that kind of thing, and holding down the spacebar to move the thing around, which I didn't used to do. I started doing that because that's the only way you can move the canvas around on clip, but I used to use the arrow keys a lot to go around, but there's a reason you can't do that on clip. I think like the arrow keys are attached to something else that is kind of more useful, but I can't remember what now. I think I've done enough to go to line art one. Like normally I'd probably do a bit more sketching than I'm doing here as well before going straight into drawing the line art. Just try and soften up these dreads as I go. On this side just go up a bit more as well, like I've accidentally just given her a bit of a square silhouette. Maybe, I think they're not like, it's definitely a tricky hairstyle. I think I haven't sort of clung them to her scalp underneath sensibly enough. I think we just need to be a little bit further down so it actually matches the top of her head, and I think that'll make it look right. No, ask away, it gives me stuff to talk about. I'm not as charismatic with chatting away as I'd like to be, and honestly I'm here to practice that as well, if I'm hoping to do more streams. And like, drawing, it takes a while and people want to be entertained. Yeah, to be honest, I do the same a lot to spin effects. Scalp versus hair is just one of those things where sometimes you just have to ignore where it would actually be because it looks better another way or something like that, etc. I didn't really mean to draw full body for this, where I did thighs up for the other two, but never mind. Oh, I completely disregarded what our other leg's doing with how I've drawn the skirt here. I might just have to simplify that. Yeah, I'll just draw her. Just give myself more work to do. Let's see if I can draw this freehand. Probably not. Doesn't look too bad. Let's be a bit bigger. I don't think it looks too bad. It is one of those things where I guess sometimes it would clash depending on the pose, but you can kind of cheat those sorts of things. You might just make it shorter or longer depending on what you need in the moment. Who's going to stop here? The cops? I feel like I missed a couple of little details, but I'll spot them with a colour, I think. Got the same green as our hair. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was tempted to draw a little robot body as well, but yeah, time pressure, etc. Is she like a dryad-y sort of character then? Like I guessed that she's probably not human by the bright green eyes, but oh hi, Pumpkin Zeta, welcome. Oh right, she's an elemental, yeah, that makes sense. A bit lazy with the shoe colouring here. Oh, I think I'll leave. Oh, I missed a couple of spots. The small gems. There's more that those on her other. Oh yeah, I see him. I see him on the other pic. Yeah, it's pretty easy to fix. Same colours. Hmm? Yeah. Shadow? The new one? Yeah. It's basically a playlist. Yeah. So a playlist of like all the music from. Oh, I hadn't saved that canvas whatsoever so far.
Dangerous game.
I mean, it would have been saved in a form, but. Drew is so tall compared to the reference, but never mind. I'm pretty happy with that. I can't. Restless bean. I can't call that one there. Let's see whether any other requests have come through. Whoever. I'll do spin attacks next. No. Sorry, I'm getting confused. I'll do Scorpios next. Because I'm quite happy to prioritise people's OCs over my own. But if the person who asked for Izzy eating a glizzy wants to come forward and own up to what they've done, I will happily draw that afterwards. You're welcome. Yeah, that was only in my Google thing. Yeah, it's a secret one. Right. I'm sure I can find references of Yumi without much problem. You posted them recently, didn't you, Scorpio? I mean, I have a slight suspicion of who requested Rizzy. Is he eating a glizzy? I have a feeling there might be an elephant in the room. Is it really this far back that you did a reference thing for Yumi? I'm not saying. Oh, I mean, I found a good enough one anyway. Yeah, I'll just see that one. Reopen what we've done so far. Just for anyone who's only just tuning in, this is what has been achieved. What is it? I'm gonna have to Urban Dictionary this. I know I've heard the term glizzy before. Is it a glazed donut? A hot dog. Okay. See, I would have thought it was a glazed donut. Now, what does Urban Dictionary have to say about Rizzy? Oh, just complimentary, good, nice. Or another word for spitting game, how good you are with pulling and sustaining bitches. Which, I don't know how I haven't really decided on that side of Izzy's law yet. Yeah, oh yeah, like Riz, yeah, charisma. I don't know if Izzy would be that charismatic. I feel like she'd annoy people a lot in real life. Ooh, that's that blank canvas again, don't like it. Let's get some lines on it. Right, what kind of pose for you? I won't reinvent the wheel, I'll keep it simple. I'm already getting a bit tired. Yeah, I will be posting these. I might not post them later today because I'll probably be so burnt out from screen exposure, but as soon as I finish this I'll be walking my dog, and then after that I'll probably play Mario all evening to be far away from a screen. Yeah, yeah. There's a big difference between right in front of a screen and far away from a screen. I'm just going to have a little walk around for a sec. And back again. Just stretch my legs for a sec. Hmm? Oh, you're making it. Yeah. What kind of poses do people have? Like a cute little sitting pose thing. I always struggle with planning out certain poses though. There's the foreshortening and all that. I found some references. You're all good. Cheers. Like, good enough reference anyway. Unless you have any like particular outfit you want me to draw her in. I was going to draw her like typical. What is it? I literally have it open in another window. Hang on. Like her what's the name of it? Dungarees, her shorts. and with the one strap down and the stripy top. Wait, why am I deleting that? I need her shoulders to be up. Be easy on myself and do a 3/4 angle head instead of front on. Oh, no worries. I might have missed this message ages ago, but no worries for him. Have a good day at work if we don't see you again. And thanks for dropping in. Oh, and thank you, Mattias Mattis. It's the one thing I can do. He's got such a cute face. feels fitting that we've reached the Shadow the Hedgehog part of the playlist for Yumi. It's a good little level. I do really like this remix as well, but I do wish like the cool opening part of it like somehow came back into the track towards the end of the loop on top of like the Westopolis theme. It's got a really nice mood to it. But I just love me some atmospheric, like inappropriately pretty music in my Sonic games, so I was eating up Frontier's soundtrack. I've done it again where the flip version is what I thought was the main version. Luckily, Yumi seems pretty symmetrical for the most part. Let's just flip it around so that just is the way around the images. Yeah, that's what I was drawing anyway. So. I think that's enough to work with for the line-up. Not bad. I don't really vary how I draw my head shapes as much as I probably could, but I'm a bit too anime pilled. Might move her head up a bit actually, I think I've done her neck a bit too short. Do that in a minute. fast. Drawing goddamn circles. Shouldn't be as hard as it is. Oh, that one came out alright. So switch up, isn't it? Another element where I'm a digital artist through and through. Horrible feeling these eyes aren't going to look right as soon as I zoom out, but we'll see. Oh, she's got little eyebrows. Oh no, it's fine. There's a slight little kitty mouse. Kitty mouse? Kitty mouth. Needs to be like a nudge up in terms of neck length, I think. So that should work, I think. Hmm? Yeah, she is wearing a top, don't worry. I'm not about to...
Look away for a second. Hi, Heavy.
It's not a boobies out kind of stream today. I could potentially do like a not safe work stream on like Picato, but drawing not safe work is hard enough without an audience. Yes, you did. Maybe on another stream one day. Good black fingernails, isn't she? I like black fingernails, they're easy to draw. Just slap them on there. What have I missed? Something I haven't drawn yet. Does she have a... Oh, it's one of those kind of attachments. mix up a bit, looks a bit thin compared to the rest of the lineup. That's bad looking, isn't it? Oh, that was it. I knew there was like a thing that I had put in the back of my mind that I hadn't done yet. Little fluffy bits. Those big ol' eyes. Oh my god! Adam, hey! Nice to see you. I don't know how you guys were even finding the stream. I don't think you still followed me on it. This is just coming up. I did make it public, I guess, on YouTube. It's looking a bit droopy. Accidentally did some face stuff on there as usual. Yeah, I hope you're doing alright, Adam. I can't remember if we've even like spoken since we met up with Nicole in London that one time. Oh my god, that was like 2012. Jeez, that was 10 years ago. What the hell? No, 13 years ago. What the hell? Mm. Oh, and sure, go ahead, Scorpio. Alright, I'll have a look at some recent stuff to check. Yeah, for some I was going all the way down your feed, like trying to find. I saw you did some reference sheets recently, but I don't know if I accidentally like went past them. Let me see a more recent one. Oh, here they are. Yeah. found that. Yeah, I did just literally skip over. That is much more useful. Get out of here, you. Oh wait, I literally covered up the part with the things on. I just colour picked this and it's darker than what I was using before. Why would you lie to me like this? Yeah, I think it looks alright like that. Oh, that'll be why I scrolled past it then. I was like, oh yeah, you did those ages ago, like, I'll go find them, and then they were right at the top the whole time. I'll just whoop, middle neck. No, not quite. Oh wait. Not really. If I do that. Yeah, that works. Oh my god, you've had a kid! Oh, that's amazing. Congrats. Oh my god, actually, sorry, this is literally just me and Bornable here. He was pretty much my first online friend, at least in the Sonic community. The other day, do you remember Dark Snipper? Like, obviously, you're meant to say it as Dark Sniper, but like his name was Dark Snipper without vowels in it. He messaged me on DeviantArt the other day just saying, hey, I've randomly logged into my old DeviantArt account. Like, good to see you still around and stuff. And he's got like 2 kids now. Apparently he saw the Sonic movie with them the other day and was telling them about how he used to have like fan characters and stuff. And I'm just here like, yeah, I never left. That's all the colour, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, thank you, Danny. Oh wow, really? I didn't know you still had any like Agent X related profiles like still accessible. Unless you just never like deleted anything. It's crazy. See, I avoid my midlife crisis by crises by just refusing to grow up in the first place. It's literally not even been more than a year since I last drew one of my old Sonic fan characters. Not that I make a habit of that, but I just worked out that there was a good reason to draw them. I will draw your request, by the way. Might make that one just a quick doodle, but I'm gonna do it. And I went to I went to Sonic Symphony last year and met up with Lola and Mark again. As usual, they were always regulars, so that was nice. Oh no, that's alright, nothing to ruin. See, it's a pretty small scale affair anyway. I'm trying to get back on doing a bit more of just this sort of thing generally. Because I'm quite introverted online still. It would be nice to just do a bit more stuff generally that people do on the internet, I don't know. But yeah, obviously, go for it. I'd love to catch up. Not that I ever have much news, I'll just carry on as I am. Oh, but thank you for the compliment as well. Being a little bit lazy with these stripes. I feel like I've worked on this one longer than the others. Doesn't feel fair, but I did want to draw Yumi at some point, so I think I was rather into it. Will they go right on me? I think I nearly done now, so I'll just cover him. It's 7 o'clock, so I'll stream for... I'm basically going to stream until about 8 o'clock. Have a look if there's any more requests. I'm glad I'm not drawing anything sordid today, not that I could on YouTube anyway. Why have I drawn this? It's coloured in this gold thing on the line out there for some reason, I don't know why. I think that might be Yumi done. I'll give her a little bit of blush. A little bit of blush always makes it cuter. A little bit of blush on the thighs as well, just onto the squish. I'm pretty happy with that one. Oh, thank you, I'm glad you like it. Just such a cute character. Right, I'll just quickly doodle this. Wonder if I can... Hang on. I need to find my reference material, I'm sure I've still got it. Let's see what happens when I search. Oh, sure thing. Oh, good news, I found it. Here's our characters meeting up again. little blue hat that used to have. Might be gone already, but it's fine if so. I'll send it to you later. There you go. There we are, meeting up again. My Sonic character was green, so everyone knows. Right, are any requests that have come in? Oh, there's a new one. I will draw the silly Izzy one. I'll save it to the end. Skirting what, even though it's safe work, it's skirting the line of what I might be able to get away with on YouTube, but I think it'll be fine. Yeah, it looks like Bornable's gone. Never mind. I'll send him this stupid one later. Let's put Yumi back on the screen. Got a request from fucking Zeta. I never remember how to pronounce. How do you pronounce it? It's Zeta, isn't it? That's what we've done so far. Right, I'll just have another little stretch my legs and then we'll do the next one. Looking at the time, I think I'll say no more requests from this point. If anyone's been umming and ahhing about giving me one, speak now, forever hold your peace. Otherwise, I will do this one for Pumpkin Zeta. And then I'll draw the Izzy with a glizzy one. And then I'll call that a day. I think I've got just enough time for those. Luckily, this one for Pumpkin Zeta doesn't wear any clothes, so that's going to make the colouring process a bit easy. I might just have to draw the anatomy a little bit less detailed, even though they are like a safe for work character, they don't have any like bits or anything, but let's see what we get. Yeah, anyway, just stretch my legs. I should have left the pictures up when I do this. And I'm back again. So I was just choosing the pose, which is the hardest part. So I'm just looking through Pumpkin Zota's gallery a bit, just to get a little feel for the character. Yeah, it seems like just a nice little cute pose will work. Just getting started, which is the hard part. Oh, I'm glad you saw it. I would have sent it to you. Catch you later, Vulnerable. Adam, I don't know. I want people to know who I'm talking to when I say that, but obviously I know you as Adam. So. Just keep this fun because we're running low on time. Relatively simple pose. So I'm definitely feeling the fatigue at this point. I'll just start. Just updating the Google document so people know that I'm not doing any more requests now. Let's do this last one. And Izzy. And Joanna Glizzy. I might quickly post it might not be for a couple of hours, but I'll post a compilation of everyone's art. Don't feel obligated to share it or anything. If you'd rather just share the version with just your art, because I might I don't know, I haven't decided yet. I might just tweak and polish up the little rough areas on everything before I post them. There's obviously some I spent more time on than others. Well, I'll see how I feel. What is this head positioning? so more of a cute looking down kind of thing.
So as you see, that's literally the first time I've done like the little cross thing on a character's face this whole evening. Like, I only really like do guidelines for stuff that I feel like I'm going to need, if that makes sense. That's how I tend to get stuff done quickly. I manage to do a comic every week and all that. I'm literally doing this pose with my arms, and it's making sense when I do it, and then I go to draw it, and it doesn't look right. Hands, why are they like this? Might change it actually, I don't really like the crossed thing. Maybe I will have one arm downwards. Something more like that. character. Line up from. It's got more wide ribbon than that. Body's a bit more squinch. Just realised I've been looking at this reference sheet thinking that it was like chibified, and it's not. That's actually the proportions of the character. Whoops. I'll wing it on the fly to make it chibified. It's going to seem like I'm forgetting to put clothes on this character, but this character is naked. Cute chibi way. Oh, another cat next to me. Hey baby. I'm frightened her. Sort of simplify the anatomy a bit, because otherwise it's just going to look like she's got a normal human body but small. Yeah, this is Pumpkin Zeta's character, if you want to look. They're on DeviantArt, if you want to look up the original. Oh, thank you. Oh, by the way, random, anyone who's been here the whole time, are they playing like ads over my video? Usually they make you watch one at the beginning when you first come on, so hopefully not. Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, for some reason I figured they would. I would happily set my YouTube account to be like, please do not play ads on my stuff. I don't care if I never earn a dime from it. Yeah. Molly doesn't have premium and she says she hasn't been having any either, so that's good to know. Yeah, not a huge amount to miss on this character, but just making sure I didn't forget anything. I should have done like a behind view to include a little heart tattoo, but never mind. Yeah, I mean, I use adblock anyway myself, but... And if I did run ads on my videos, I would encourage everybody else to do the same. Right, if I was a bigger internet person, I wouldn't be above doing like a sponsorship or whatever, but it would have to be like a product I actually genuinely like. I won't lie, the writing and the photo quality on your reference is a little hard to see, so let me know if I'm getting any of these colours wrong. I think I can read what you've written, but just in case. It looks to me that it's like a pale pink for her hair and a hot pink for her body. and then it's like, I think you wrote down magenta for the eyes? Oh, I haven't even drawn the irises. No, this is Pumpkin Zeta, who's in the chat here. Yeah, I saw. Bright pink, something like that, and then body is hot pink. Bow's kind of a similar colour to an iris, I think. Let's do the lights. That's what I meant to go in front. There we go. I can still adjust the colours, so let me know if I got it right. Really sweet design. In the end of the playlist. 40 minutes. those things that you don't always notice until you're colouring off all that. Well, she was easy to draw. See, why can't all of you have naked OCs? Selfish is what it is. I was not saving again. I'm fairly happy with that. I think I've just about got time to draw Izzy with her glizzy. Hold on for a second. Let's get a reference sheet for my own damn character up. That has to be a Rizzy Izzy, so she needs to have charisma apparently. Pretty sure I've only got like 2 songs left on this playlist, and it is nearly 8 o'clock, so this is going to be a super duper simple doodle. I'll also doodle Alana from Garfield in the corner, and then I will have technically got 100%. I will have 100%ed this request stream. Oh my god, I can't remember how to draw my own character. I'm being lazy, I'm trying. I'm trying to rush it, because I think mentally I might be done. Even that looks terrible. Sometimes I do just squish heads around until they somewhat look more right. That looks a bit better. desperately trying to think of something funny that's sleep related that Izzy would have on a hot dog. Treat ourselves, let's draw in a tank top. I want to draw her like pointing at the camera as if to do like a Fonzie like a sort of thing to imply that she has charisma, but drawing a finger pointing at the camera is so hard. Thumbs up is more of like a dorky cool. That's what Sonic does. Fonzie doesn't. Does Fonzie do a thumbs up? What does Fonzie do?
Does Fonzie do?
Google, what does the Fonz do? Oh, and we have to swear in our Google results now so we don't get AI overviews. What the fuck does the Fonz do? What the fuck does the Fonz do is not bringing up many. Yeah, he's kind of doing a thumbs up. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. They weren't all happy days, man. Thumbs up from Cool Izzy. She's cool. God, I wish I was as cool as Izzy. And she's winking, obviously, because that's what cool people do. Did you guys know that her eyes are Zeds? Has anyone noticed that? That's my little stream exclusive trivia for you. Their eyelids are little Zeds. Hard to tell when I'm drawing them at this fidelity, but. What kind of nose does she have? Oh, she just has a dot. Not on my own character. Hey. Oh man, now I have to draw a hot dog. How does a hot dog go? You hold it like that. More or less. It will be like a bun. Oh, I I know what kind of hot dog Izzy would have that's sleep-related and funny. She would have her mustard over the top as little Z's instead of just a squiggle. That's how Izzy would have a funny hot dog. Easy. This original character shit is super easy. Except when I'm erasing the wrong layer. Buff them out a bit. Messy hair. I still feel like her head looks off, but whatever. Messed something up somewhere. But if I make her hair messy enough, you can't really tell. Oh, and I feel like I was going to do a joke about Lanolin from Garfield on the previous Lanolin from Sonic fan art. And then I looked at her and I thought, well, this looks hard to draw, and so I didn't bother. But really, she should be easy to draw. Oh, of course someone's drawn. Someone's drawn Sonic Lanolin as Lanolin, that's brilliant. God, this is so, like, not my style whatsoever. Just like mouth like that. And she's like mostly fluff. She's got fluff up here. And she really does kind of have the exact same hairstyle as Lanolin though from Sonic. Interesting. Going off the canvas here. It's sloppy. Sloppy way. Oh, she's got fluffy legs as well. How nice. I should really be drawing this on a separate layer from Izzy. You guys still awake? No one's posted in the chat for ages. I haven't fallen asleep. You guys can't fall asleep. There we go. A terrible Lanolin fight from Garf. Well, not really Garf. Good enough. Alright, if you guys are falling asleep, because I'm falling asleep now. Let's debrief on what we've done here today. much in that tail. Yeah, hard to fit her in anyway. Oh, actually, make her a bit bigger. Let's tuck her behind there. Places. And that is that. Right, I think that's everything. Thank you for watching, everyone. If anyone's still out there. 10 of you, apparently.
I'm watching your screens.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm watching as well, so that's 8 people.
I'm not watching, I'm watching your screen. No.
Oh, okay. Okay, so there is 9 people. Yeah, it seems like average about 11 people here, which isn't bad considering only 6 or so of you made requests. But it's kind of nicer that way in the sense that more people get requests. So who knows, maybe I'll get more popular eventually and then everyone will be fighting over it. That's kind of nice when it's small, really, because at least I know everyone cares. Let's go walk my dog now. Eat some dindins. I haven't turned it off yet. Let's wait and see whether anyone's going to say bye or not. So, put a message up. Oh, it's a bit big. Oh wait, okay. Oh my god, okay. So, apparently my chat on my phone stopped updating like 15 minutes ago. No wonder it seemed like no one... Hang on. I'm just... yeah. I am just catching up on the... yeah, the last time my chat updated, no wonder I thought it was so quiet. I've been here talking to myself the whole time. The last time my chat updated was when Scorpio was asking what character is this again, is it Korean Tacos OC? Yeah. So I am sorry that I was probably seeming like I'm ignoring everyone there. I am just catching up on the chat over what everyone said since. Ooh. It's been a text. What are you never going to unsee? Because I can't remember what I said at the time. Oh, I'm Lanneman's hairstyle, I'm guessing. Oh, Lewis, I knew you were lurking, Lewis. You were responsible for the Izzy Glizzy, weren't you? And then oh, yeah. Cool. Okay, I'm glad that people were actually present for that trivia then, since I thought no one was replying. Cool. Well, thank you everyone for tuning in. Thank you for the requests. I will probably post these tomorrow because I want to make sure that I like tag everyone properly in that to promo you guys stuff too. and that'll take ages, and I want to not look at the computer for a bit. So for now, this is exclusively for your eyes only. I'll post them all. I'll probably post them during the day tomorrow or something. We might have a friend coming around, so that's something that I can do while I'm hanging out. Right, I will shut off the stream now then. Thanks everyone. Have a lovely evening or afternoon or morning or whatever time it is for you guys. And thank you again. See you on the flip-flop.